Hey guys, I am back. I decided to take a little bit of a break from Cleric. Not permanently, just taking just wanted to play for the night. I had a little bit of bad luck, as I'm sure some of you may have seen. Went into High Roller with some of our better kits, and unfortunately had some bad luck and lost them. Decided that it'd be fun. Fighter is a really good class right now, and honestly, it's fun. I'm gonna go with the dual wield. That I think personally is the most fun way to play fighter, at least leveling up. Our goal is to get the falchion with really any secondary to get all of the benefits of having that dual wield combo. To start, we're going to put on, where's it at? Yeah, to start, we're going to put on the cannot equip plate armor, but gains 5 weapon damage. The 5 damage is huge, especially when you're using a falchion. Even a white quality is going to hit upwards of, I think, 40 plus damage, just because of that plus 5. At level 5, we're going to go for the equipped attack speed for both hands. This makes a really big difference in how quickly your falchion is going to swing. After that, most likely we'll end up going with, where's it at? Weapon Mastery, which is going to let us use a longbow secondary. And then the last one might just be movement speed penalty from armor. Honestly, I'm not really sure exactly what our later game end game build is going to be, but we're going to start this off by going for a secondary weapon so we can use Slayer properly. And of course, as the fighter's best skills, we're going to be using Sprint and Second Wind. Now, we are going to be a little bit weak at the very start because we're using the Arming Sword. Obviously, we're not going to benefit from having our secondary weapon. Our goal is either going to be to get out just to be able to afford some secondaries, or to just find one in the dungeon itself. Now, I don't know how our games are going to go today, but I personally think Fighter is by far the strongest class for solos. I think running the dual wield is really good. There are some counters to Fighter that make it a little bit tougher, such as a really good wizard can really melt you as a fighter. Your plate isn't going to do anything against a wizard that is using haste and visibility and is properly using their spells. Funnily enough, it's going to be Cleric also that we're going to have some issues with. If we let Cleric get too many spells off onto us, it is going to give us some trouble. Something nice, because I've been so used to Cleric, is that the resourcefulness is actually going to be decent here. So we can open chests up, we can, chests, whatever. Doors, we really aren't going to have those issues with resourcefulness, and because of the curve being increased, I don't know if 15 is faster than it used to be before the small Cleric buff, but it is really nice to be able to not take, a really long time just to open up a door or a chest. Now, our power is going to be pretty ridiculously different as we go. As soon as we get a falchion and a secondary weapon, our skill and how strong we get kind of eclipses our starter gear. We're not really looking to get into any fights on our very first run. Our goal is to just get the base, is really just to escape with an inventory of stuff, enough money to purchase our weapons that we need to move forward. Okay, now, I would prefer to not aggro the skeleton champion here. We are going to have to fight the bug here, which is perfectly fine. We need to go up a floor. We don't want to be on this level. Okay, I'm going to try to avoid aggroing the skeleton champion as best I can. Looks like that did not work. We did aggro it, which is a little bit annoying, but it's okay. Okay, so what we need to do at this point, because we aggroed this and we can't actually shut that door. We're just gonna go back through and go up a different way. I was hoping to go up through here, but yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's go ahead and just pop our sprint. Let's go ahead and pop our second wind and just keep going. Took a little bit of damage there I didn't want to take, but was really trying to avoid aggroing that skeleton champion. There's no way we're gonna be able to kill it with this starter weapon. It's just gonna take so long. We can kill the centipede. It's gonna take a little while, and I'd probably prefer not to. I might even just lure it away, just because of how long it takes. All right, that is a that is the freest kill I think I've ever had in this game. So that's pretty good. Oh, hey, we got our secondary. That's awesome. Okay, that's really good. Now we now have a permanent +5 damage on our weapon. It's still not great, and we did end up having to come back down a floor, which I obviously didn't want to do. But getting that secondary weapon to be able to just get that damage done. Also, we end up in this area, which is really good for us. Yeah, unfortunately, this arming sword just does so little damage that it doesn't matter. I kind of thought that mummy would have been dead by now, but it's all right. Let's rest here for a quick moment, get our health back. We do have we have 1 bandage that'll heal 8, so we need to get maybe 12 HP. I'm gonna stop at 92 and use the bandage just to go a little bit faster. I need to hit this protection shrine, and then I'm gonna try to get up a floor. We could try to fight people here. It's a little bit better since we got this secondary, but quite honestly, the starting arming sword just isn't very good. I would really prefer to get a low-level falchion. That would make our lives a lot easier. Alright, and with this protection shrine, I'm pretty confident in taking a PvP fight. We do not have second wind anymore, which does suck. But with protection up, we are going to be taking significantly less damage. Alright, I think they're above us right now. I could go back through there, but this way is perfectly fine as well. We're going to end up here. Yeah, this is fine. We can go up from this area anyway. Okay, there's a wizard that is going to... Yeah. Unfortunately, that rogue really messed us up. And I don't think we have... Okay, we're just going to blue portal out of here. Yeah, we don't have any health. So that's okay. We're just going to accept this. Yeah, no, it's not. This didn't quite end up as I wanted it to. Fortunately, we were able to survive that rogue. We didn't get a whole lot, but we got exactly what we needed. We didn't need huge profit that run. All we needed was just a little bit of treasure just to buy what we needed. Alright, so we can go ahead and sell all of this stuff here. This is all junk. Alright, so we ended up with 100 gold our first run, which, again, is perfect. Now we're going to go to the weaponsmith, and we are going to purchase... Let's see, the best falchion we can get is gray, but that's fine. Look at the damage difference. We're going to be going from 23 damage to 34, which is... it's crazy how much better this is going to be. We are going to buy maybe 4. We'll just buy a couple extra just in case we wipe. Could buy this short sword. Although, actually, we can just buy the Castelia dagger. This thing will be our secondary weapon. So we now have 4 kits, technically. So we can wipe here 4 different times and be perfectly fine. Fox Pendant isn't really going to do us any good until we start getting our gear a little bit better. And with the extra gold, let's go ahead and purchase shield pots. and these base healing. All right, I would say we're already off to a pretty good start here. We have our protection potions, our potions of healing. We have our falchion that I forgot to equip, which is fine. So we have that. We are now doing 39 damage with just this perk, which is pretty good for having a junk quality weapon. All right, and we should be good. Let's go ahead and get started. I just used my... Oh my god. I'm so used to Cleric. I'm so used to using E to open my spellbook that I just used my second wind by accident. That's actually tragic. Oh man, that's tragic. That's okay. Well, we should be okay. We'll just have to play this smart. Yes, I don't think having a bow level 1 is needed. Having Slayer is significantly better. Dude, I cannot believe that when you're in the pregame lobby, you can use your spells that won't come back. It's actually pretty sad that we have to play this without second wind, but I mean it's my fault. I don't know why I pressed E out of habit because I usually play with my spells in the previous lobby and I just use the second wind ability by mistake. It's alright though. Hopefully we don't end up dying because of it. I think I just heard someone here to our right-hand side. Here, let's clear these mobs first, just so they don't aggro us when we're trying to go down these stairs right ahead. I think I hear people straight across. I thought I heard people right here, but I don't see anybody, so maybe I'm mistaken. It could have been underground. That is possible. It's alright. We don't have our second win this game, so we have to play a little bit safer. Okay, so there is somebody straight ahead of you here. Wow, it is so annoying trying to catch rogues. Oh my god, dude, naked rogues are just something else, man. Okay, he's done now. I'm not letting him leave. Dude, what did he hit me with? Wow. Our resistance must be low or something. I can't believe how much damage he just did to us. That's actually kind of insane. Actually, 1 HP, which is 1 HP. That's pretty good. It's alright. Let's get healed up here. We don't have second wind, so we're gonna have to heal with bandages and potions. I can't believe how much damage that rogue did. I wonder what he used on us. He must have used... I don't know if it was the armor or if it was something else. And I guess my shield protection potion also probably wore off right as I pushed. But I probably didn't do a whole lot of damage to him before that because I hit him in the legs. So the amount of damage I did was probably pretty low. See, those kind of fights are where you really want your bow, but really early levels, you don't really have access to the kind of bow that you need in order to do significant damage. So you're better off just having the good melee, and as soon as you hit level 10, you are going to want to put on that bow mastery perk because you get the trade in as well. So you can start trading for longbows alongside your weapons as well. I'm going to go ahead and let our health regenerate since we only have 1 healing potion left and 2 protection pots. We're going to go down below, loot the bookshelves if they haven't been touched yet. Alright, let's go ahead and lure these mobs over here to the trap area. Wow, I can't believe that hit me. You know, sometimes the mage will shoot, and I swear I'll be far away from it, and it'll still hit me. I'm not really sure exactly how that works, but I'm pretty confident that I should have been far enough away without having to hit that myself. Alright, there are people, or there's a person right up here, but we are pretty low HP. Man, I really don't want to leave. Yeah, that's fine. I wanted that cleric to leave because I still want to loot. I just didn't want to fight him. So that's perfectly fine. Alright, let's go ahead and get our stuff here. And let's go ahead and heal, since I don't know who was left in this game. If that cleric had been a little bit further away, I would have, you know, I would have just looted this and left, but that's fine. I don't mind for him to take that portal. That means there's already, what, 8 dead plus him. Actually, that's lobby. That has to be a lobby, because that makes 8. Yeah, that makes 8 dead plus him that's gone. That's 9. So we can pretty much loot to our content. We're going to try to fill our pockets as much as possible to get enough money to afford our better weapons after this game. I believe I just heard a portal spawn up top, but to be honest, I'm really not worried about getting there anytime soon. I would rather just take my time and get all the gear that I can before we leave. I might even go fight the mobs up top as well. Oh, right, because I have the perk. That makes sense. That's not a bad helm. I mean, it's not great. I mean, it's blue. I mean, whatever. But we can't use plate armor because of our perks that deal more damage. So we're just gonna have to deal with that. I would like to kill these, but yeah, I'm gonna lure them further away so they fight each other. It's kind of hard with that angling with 2 of them shooting to deal the damage I want to do. Or I could just ignore them and just grab the loot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bard got a huge nerf. I was running Bard in solos, but to be honest, I don't even think it's worth doing as much anymore with the nerfs that they hit him with. I personally thought it was a little bit annoying to play Bard because you constantly had to be keeping your buffs up, which takes a lot of work. But instead... Oh, shoot. I didn't think he was still following me. Okay, come on. Fighter gets so much. It's actually insane how much stronger Fighter gets the moment he gets access to his first perks. Because our Falchion is swinging at a significantly reduced rate because we can't get our perk yet. The moment we can get that to swing our Falchion similar to like a smaller sword would, it makes a really big difference. Okay, I assume a portal should be spawning here any second now. Okay, that's okay. We can go ahead and put these on, get a little bit of extra strength. Alright. I think we are... Alright, perfect. We're good to go, I think. Yeah, let's go ahead and open this. I might open that chest if we have time. Because we do still have a little bit of time before this opens. And I know for a fact that we're clear. Alright, a little bit of extra gold. You know, everything a little bit counts when you're this early on. They killed note skipping, which was half of the skill cap. Yeah, I did see that there was something about note skipping in there, but I wasn't sure exactly how much they nerfed it. I am personally curious how much people can continue to use Bard with the nerfs they've done. All right, let's sell all this stuff and see how much we got from this. I think that was a pretty solid run, to be honest. Alright, looks like we got 175 gold from that run, which is really good. Let's see if we can actually purchase any... If we can purchase any upgrades from the store. It looks like no, we have to wait for... We're going to have to wait for the store to sell a better Falchion. Could buy an arming sword, but to be honest, I don't really like the arming sword that much. I would much prefer having a better Falchion. So I think we're just going to hold off on those. And I'm going to get a pair of boots too, just because it's going to directly increase our movement speed. I don't really care about the armor. Let's just buy the cheapest boots that we can. Yeah, this is fine. Let's buy these. Okay, so we're going to move a little bit faster. And the merchant is selling potions. I'm going to go ahead and stock up on these just in case we die. We're going to have a little bit of extra health, which is always nice to have. Alright, we're going to store our blue pots. Okay, we're going to have 2 potions up here. Could have 2 extra. And I guess we could just keep all these bandages as extra healing. We can always drop them if not needed. You uninstalled the game? Really? That's, I mean, that's a little bit extreme, isn't it? I mean, we're still super early development. I mean, you know, patches and changes are going to definitely be happening pretty consistently, I would assume. I mean, I would imagine even the, like, all the classes right now aren't even going to be the same as they will be, you know, even 3 or 4 weeks from now. I mean, if you really like pickpocketing high rollers, you can always go back. I mean, you can still pickpocket in high rollers for sure. Alright, which one do we get? This one's okay. We do spawn right next to this underground area. We're just gonna have to clear these mobs first and foremost. Oh, just a chest. I know that little trapdoor does have a chance to spawn a red spider as well as a chest. Alright, let's head straight down. Go ahead and hit these bookshelves while we have a chance. Alright, sounds like someone is currently fighting down there already. As soon as this person aggroes these mobs, I'm gonna go in here. Oh, never mind. There's another player. Well, not... These rogues are so... I don't know... Man, these rogues. And now this archer's gonna aggro me instead. Alright, we gotta be a little bit careful with this warlock. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. Wow. Alrighty then. Apparently he... I don't know how geared he was. I probably should have checked. That's actually kind of insane. He did a lot of damage. Yeah, that's a big F. Well, we can't buy healing, so we're just gonna have to go in, which is fine. So here's the thing about Warlock. It seems like Warlock is okay against melee-only classes. So fighting against a Warlock with a level 1 fighter is kind of hard. Because you do have the sprint. But with how much damage the Warlock can do, if I had a bow, that fight is completely different. I could have just held the corner and just shot him fairly easily. So the fact that the option isn't there makes a pretty big difference. Sorry, I haven't really played. Honestly, I've played so much Cleric. I'm so used to that class at this point. All right, we have a Cleric who just used their ability. Okay, I don't know how it hit me, but. We can fight this Cleric, but I want to wait for their buffs to go away first before we push in there. Okay, we have 2 players here instead. We need to be... Am I gonna have to fight both of these players? Yeah, I'm just gonna... I mean, I guess I'll just fight the winner. I actually want this fighter. I want this fighter to kill the Cleric. Did that... The fighter... Did he just... He tried. Well, that worked out. The cleric kind of had to fight that other fighter instead, so we just kind of went in there and cleaned it up. We don't have the healing to have tried to fight both of them, like, you know, one after the other, if we had been the ones that got third-partied. Yeah, this one's kind of whatever. You can run straight up across and past these boxes. Obviously, that Cleric was in the way, so we really couldn't do that. Right side of playing fighter is gearing between rounds is extremely easy to do. You don't, it's not like Cleric where you're dependent on your spell book and you have to get like a decent mace and a decent shield. With fighter, you can literally just get a decent falchion, get any secondary, and maybe some boots, and you're good to go. It's so much easier to get going into matches. Alright, I hear someone on the other side of this door. What? Did I just die in 2 hits? Wow. Wow. That is crazy. I don't think I've ever been 2-hit like that before. Through a potion of protection. Alrighty then. Did I die like way faster than I feel like I should have? Did he chunk me from like 80% HP to 0? Because I feel like that's exactly what happened. I know I don't have a helmet, but that's a little bit insane that he did that much damage to me. I feel like maybe I'm wrong, but I know it was a blue. I didn't realize that sword was even able to do that much damage that quickly. Ale? Do fighters run ale with the effect that you can't even... I mean, did he really double headshot me with ale? I guess it's possible. Sure. I mean, I feel like I died way faster than I should have there. I don't know if I've ever even died that fast against a fighter before. I mean, that was barbarian strength. The only time I've ever been 2-shot like that was while playing a Cleric, and I got Felling Axe twice. That was it was an arming sword. It does 29 damage. There's no way he did 100 HP plus the 20 protection with 2 headshots. Even with ale, I don't think that math adds up. I don't know. I mean, I don't think he's cheating. I just genuinely don't know how he did that. Dude, I don't know how this... I miss having my Cleric shield because dodging the death beetles is extremely easy. I'm a little surprised. I guess it's because it's such a tiny little area. He did have an ox pendant. Yeah, I guess it's possible. That might be the reasoning behind it. It just seems a little bit insane that he killed me that fast. Like, even with a falchion, I don't know if I would have killed him in 2 hits. Alright, well, we don't really have anything to lose. We don't have any protection potions or anything. Yeah, we didn't really have anything to lose, so I just went in there. I didn't know what kind of gear he had. He does have a better falchion, which is nice. Alright, let's go ahead and hit these spider bases. Only 2 people have died so far, which really isn't that many. So I'm fully expecting to come across a decent bit of PvP here pretty soon. Alright, let's head for the bookshelves. There's a pretty good chance that someone already grabbed it, but we might as well try. The great thing about Fighter is you just deal so much damage. I mean, we're only using a white falchion, but still, the speed that you can kill mobs is really unmatched. The only class that can really compete is probably the Barbarian, because you have the Felling Axe, which can kill PvE extremely quickly. But I think the Fighter has a lot more utility in solos. Alright, now that this area is clear, we could go ahead and grab the protection shrine here behind us, and maybe go PvP. We are missing our second win though, so I'm not sure if I want to do too much there. But if we have our protection shrine up, I don't particularly mind it. I hear someone pretty close by. I'm not sure if they're underneath or above us right now. Man, he has second wind and I don't, so I think he's just gonna win this fight. We're gonna get third partied by the wizard. Oh my god. I had him one shot for sure. Wow, third party by the wizard, that's actually really upsetting. That might be one of the first times I've been third partied like that. I mean, there wasn't really any chance for us to do anything there. I think we had that fighter. If that wizard hadn't come in, I know I had him one shot. If we had second wind still, we would have still had more than, what? I think we would have had like 60% of our health left, while he had pretty much 0. We also had to go in there without any heals because this shop hasn't been selling us anything, which makes it a little bit tougher. Barbarian told me is just speed running. Yeah, you can get through the map extremely quickly, Barbarian. I'll be right back in a minute. Hey Nova, how you doing? Either kill that fighter or go in his... Yeah, he did get the longsword parry on me, but he didn't... I don't think he got the hits off after that, though. So I'm not really sure exactly... how that went down. The most important thing for fighter, quite honestly, is hitting level 5 because it increases your attack speed by quite a big margin. But I'm telling you, if we had our second win still and hadn't had to use it earlier, we definitely would have had that guy for... We would have had him dead. Of course, with the wizard there, I'm not sure with 60% health if I could have killed the wizard because I had no other means of healing. If I had had protection potions and regular healing pots, if the store had actually sold them, I think it would have been okay there. But, doesn't always work out that way. Alright, I think I hear somebody on the other side of this door here. I still don't have a protection potion. Oh, it's a bard? Maybe the falchion does just 2-shot in the head. So maybe that guy with the arming sword really did just outplay me, I guess. Let's go ahead and clear these spiders. Someone's taking the troll, so it's possible we could loot that if that rogue does. I mean, I'm assuming it's a rogue. It seems like every single person that beats troll was a rogue. Oh. Thank you, sir. Or, yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. That is the first time anyone's ever given money through YouTube streaming, so I really do appreciate that. Alright, now that the spider bases are clear, let's head through this area. It's actually really sad. My 0 to hero cleric, like, it feels so bad. I lost so much loot from trying to go high roller, and then I got like a few unlucky deaths. So I'm basically, I think I'm down to like 300 gold on my 0 to hero cleric when I think I was like almost at 2k. It's it feels a little sad having lost most of my gold, and I know I can get it back through regulars, and it's not that hard. I mean, I've done it plenty of times before, and I can definitely do it again. But it does feel a little, I can see why the average player, like especially people that are new to the game that are constantly dying, would have such a hard time with playing this game. Hey, Fire. Hey, thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Glad you enjoy the content. Alright, let's go ahead and loot this bookcase area. Yeah, on my initial cleric, my frozen heals that I had in the montages, I want to say I had about 7k gold before I started to just blow it all on high roller gear. And then it's really hard to... It's hard in high roller because if you want good kits, they get really expensive. But it's hard to consistently win fights against certain classes as cleric in solos. So what was happening was I would have to fight barbarians. And because they had such good magic resist and gear, it became really, really hard for me to keep up. And a lot of my money that I lost was due to barbarians two-shotting me with felling axes. Trade needs to be lower. It affects some classes worse than others. I don't know. I think trading used to be level 5, if I remember correctly. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how to feel about them raising it to level 10. I think the better thing for trading would be to change how trading affects the costs as far as the trading fee. I think a flat percentage would be better than the 15 gold minimum, because this way the larger gold trades would end up being more expensive, while the cheaper trades for like small greens wouldn't be as significant of a change. I don't know if they're ever going to do that, but that's just my idea on what I feel like would work out pretty well. Alright, we have a bard behind us as well. We need to be very careful here. Because we're stuck between two different people, I don't want to get third-partied here. Okay, the bard is starting to aggro some stuff. I'm going to sit back here for a little bit. You think better gear should be more expensive? Yes, I think the trading fee for trading that kind of gear should be more expensive. I think if the 15 gold fee was different, and instead it was call it a 10% default amount, I think it would be better for like endgame trading. It would help regulate gold that's being bought and sold more so than the 15 gold that's flat. I almost feel bad killing bards now. I feel like they did them so dirty. Alright, I'm not even gonna take these silver coins. They're really not worth very much. 34, 34. Take this potion. Okay, I do not know if the cleric that we were fighting earlier is still in the game or not. But I feel a little bit more confident. Honestly, I really do think the roughest few levels for a fighter is level 1 through 5. Those I think are like the hardest. I think even worse than other classes, because once you get there, I feel like the option to snowball your weapons starts to become extremely high comparatively. Okay, can we grab this? I don't think we can. It's not really... I don't know exactly how much the Franciscas are worth, but it's probably not worth dropping jewels. Pretty extreme how much prices for items have dropped. Yup. 100%. I noticed that too. The prices that things are selling for is very quickly and rapidly declining. I think that Cleric took a portal and is gone out of this game, which is fine with me since we have a full inventory. I just want to get out of here with what we have. Wait. Feels bad? I guess this person died to the trap, which is pretty sad for them. Okay, grab that. Grab that clarity potion since it's green. Those definitely will sell. Okay. We're just waiting for the blue portal at this point. By the way, let me know if you do enjoy seeing me play different classes that I might not be like quite as familiar with. I feel like I'm fairly decent with fighter, even though most of my playtime is with cleric. But, you know, obviously I don't plan to play cleric exclusively for the entirety of Dark and Darker, you know. I do... Okay, wait. I just heard the blue portal. Where is the portal? Oh god, it's under. Oh no, we gotta be fast. Hold up, we gotta go. Dude, I can't believe it spawned under. If we die here, that's gonna be tragic. Because we have to break this too. If we die here, that's gonna be so sad. Are we dead? Oh my god. Oh my god, man. All the portals spawned underneath. That is so unlucky. I cannot believe that just happened. That is so sad. That was a good run for us, too. I don't think I've ever had all the portals spawn underneath. I should have went the other way, I guess, but I thought I had time. Yeah, I thought I had time to go through that way. I should have went down the other way. I guess that was faster. Wow, that's that is sad. Pick up equipment. Yeah, it's really not even worth grabbing very much at this point. Oh, I shouldn't have got rid of my base armor. I forgot they made armor significantly worse than it used to be. I shouldn't have even done that, to be honest. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna quit out of this game and get my armor back. I made a mistake there. Let's leave this game. Yeah, I forgot. It used to be okay going naked, but with the change they made, it's really not. You know, I think that might be the first death I've had on Goblin Caves due to the last circle without anyone else being alive. I can't remember the last time that's happened to me. That is, man, I feel like the portal always spawns up top there. I forgot it could even spawn below because I've been in that exact spot where the circle's closing, and every single time it always spawns up top. I don't know what the odds are of it spawning above versus below, but I feel like that was pretty unlikely. Okay, so for group play, my understanding is it was Cleric, Bard, and Fighter. I don't know if that's changed with the recent Bard nerfs, but I will say that I would assume Bard has to at least still be somewhat strong, although I could be wrong about that. Solo is hard. Okay, I hear, of course, there's a rogue here who is now invisible, so that's great. Dude, these rogues, I don't understand what, like, that rogue thought was going to happen by going invisible and just sitting, like, right next to where he went invisible to. Alright, let's go ahead down to... Probably just head down to the bookshelf area. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I think Rogue for solos is ridiculous right now. I know people say that they think Rogue is too squishy, and it can be. But I think Rogue is ridiculously strong, especially in High Roller, because of the invisibility skill and the fact that you have a get out of jail free button anytime that you get a lot of mob aggro while you're fighting other players. You can get an entire room of mobs to aggro other players for free. And it's just such a big deal. Okay. I think there might be multiple people up here. Yes, there is. All right, I don't want to get third party here. Mob aggro is so strong. That's why I recommend people bring invisibility potions. Oh my god. Yeah, I recommend bringing invisibility potions, but they're nowhere near as good as Rogue's Hide is. Wow. I can't... You know... I don't really know how I feel about Fighter. I feel like I'm losing fights because I don't have as good gear. I mean, he has... Once you hit level... You know, once you can get, like, bows and stuff, it's just so strong. I feel like I just enjoy playing Cleric. I feel like I just enjoy playing Cleric and or Rogue more. But Rogue just feels so slimy whenever I play it. Like, don't get me wrong, Fighter's really strong, and on my other main account for Fighter... Well, you know, I'm trying to, but I'm having a little bit of issues here. What do you guys think? Do you think Fighter or Rogue would be more entertaining to watch? I'm actually curious because I feel like I've already played a lot of Fighter, so I wouldn't mind playing either class, or I could go back to my, you know, my Cleric right now as it is. No more rogues? Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. No, I don't know. Yeah, you know, that's a good point too. You know, the problem is, Cleric is also really hard for Goblin Caves content. I know that I've put out, like, I know I've put out decent montages for Cleric, but I'm telling you, it is hard. it is really hard for Cleric in the high roller dungeons because you don't have much mobility, so you're at the mercy of invisible rogues, rangers that will sit in spots that you can't push because they have bear traps down and Cleric's resourcefulness is too low. Plus, you have the issue of fighters just being generally strong because they also have bows, even though you can counter them because of their plate not being protected against magic. And you have barbarians, which have the high magic resistance perk. And when a fully kitted fighter comes after you as a cleric, you are mega screwed. You almost don't have very much counterplay. Yeah, you know, the only issue I have with fighter, I feel like, is I think some PvP is rock, paper, scissors for solo play. I think for team play, it is a little bit different because in teams, it's more like, okay, well, I have a fighter, I have a bard, I have a cleric, so I'm going to win this fight because bard, cleric, fighter, or sorry, bard, cleric, yeah, bard, cleric, fighter is insane in trios. But in solos, you're completely reliant on yourself. So, you know, the cleric, you're healing yourself, you're buffing yourself, not the 95% reduction fighter that's in front of you. Conversely, you also have the other classes that hard counter the other ones. So, you know, barbarian kind of counters cleric because of magic resistance. Ranger hard counters warlock because warlock needs to be it seems like warlock isn't very good at dealing with those rangers, especially when they get decent longbows, if that makes sense. You know, to be honest, I kind of just feel like fighter might not be quite as fun to play as cleric is. I think fighter's okay, but it just feels more like mouse forward M1 gameplay, if that makes sense. Because with cleric, I feel like I have options where I can dictate a fight with my spells. You know, I can use earthquake late game that stops people while they're fighting mobs. I can use the flash ground spell that will break fighters' armor. I can heal myself. I can buff myself mid fights and, you know, prepare for fights before they start. I feel like there's a lot of counterplay with cleric, whereas for fighter there's really not. I think the skill ceiling for clerics is higher than the skill ceiling for fighters is in solo play, personally. Because I feel like a fighter with better gear 9 times out of 10 will win. Let's say you have a 95% resistance fighter, and then you have me here, and let's say I have, like, you know, 20% resistance and like a green falchion. I'm only going to do 5 damage to him. I do not have a way to outplay that fighter with high damage resistance because I do not have a way to deal magic damage. Whereas with cleric, I don't need to be fully kitted. I can kill just about anybody except for the barbarian who has magic resistance and really good gear. That is the only counter that I've seen, but barbarian is so infrequent in solos that it feels like it's not that big of a deal. You know, how good are Molotovs? Because I've seen some people use Molotovs, but I feel like they're very rarely utilized. And I don't know if it's because they're not good or if it's because people just don't bother using them. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Hey Victor, okay, so this game's not on Steam because of the issues with Nexon. You know, the whole lawsuit issue. So this game is purchasable through the Blacksmith launcher that is owned by Iron Mace. Yeah, I think that's why fighter is so much stronger the moment you hit level 10, because it gives you the chance and opportunity to use ranged combat. And I think that's one of the downsides to Cleric, is that you don't have range. You know, maybe I should start carrying around drums on my Cleric to have to throw at people when they're running just out of range from me. Because drums do like 20 damage. Maybe that's actually like not a bad dude. I know, man, the drum meta, like I would feel a little slimy for doing it, but I really could. It's not a bad idea. I actually feel a little bad for this wizard. He really didn't. Oh, God. Alrighty then. You know what? I think we're done with fighter. I think I'm done with the yeah, I think we're gonna go. I think we might go back to my cleric. I I have not had nearly as much luck as I had. I enjoyed fighter before I started playing. I enjoyed fighter the most before I started playing cleric, but I just enjoy the utility so much more than just kind of mouse M1ing into people. The drum meta, I really could try out drums. That would not be a terrible idea. I wonder if I should. Sorry, I know the fighter did not become a hero to 0. I apologize. I know. Well, I mean, let's be honest here. If I just kept going, I mean, I definitely could get a huge inventory of stuff. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's just more fun to play. I think it's just more fun to play cleric. I don't like warlock, so this class is definitely gonna go away. Yep, fighter play is pretty much how much. Let me see what I actually have on my rogue. I didn't even do too well on my rogue. Like when I was playing this class, I was trying to do mining, so I kept dying in the caves. This was when this was my second. No, this was my first character. I decided to start on rogue, and I just went mining, and it did not work out at all. I have like 500 gold in my name, and I was definitely having big troubles. Then I moved on to frozen heals. The problem is I lost all my kits when I was playing in high roller. I had like 8k gold. My gold was down to here all the way at the bottom, and I didn't even have room for my kits. And then I started buying like 2,000, 3,000 gold kits, just whatever, just to use them. And then I would die to like the barbarian with felling axe, and I would die in 2 hits. And I was like, well, that was fun, so that was great. And then I moved on to, my, where is he at? Then I moved on to my 0 to hero cleric, and I was doing really well on this account. I think I had like 1,500 gold, but then I went into high roller with like 2 pretty high value kits, and I lost them. So I really could just... Because I'm pretty confident in my ability. Yeah, I'll even just buy like very cheap maces at this point. Because I know I can make the money back because of how much money I made on my previous cleric. But I think it might just be the high roller that makes that makes it so difficult. Kit as in my full inventory. So I spent like 2,000 gold on a kit because I bought the shirt, the hat, the pants, the gloves, the feet, the spell book. All of that stuff is a couple hundred a piece for all the gear, and it adds up very quickly over time. Alright, I'm going to swap over to my Cleric here in 1 second. I'm going to just try to build a little bit more bankroll here on my account. Sorry, just give me a minute. It's taking, I'm modifying the stream name and title. Just so people don't join expecting fighter gameplay. But it might take a minute. It almost might be easier just to restart my stream if I need to. Although I think I got it fixed now. All right, yeah. Let's just play more Cleric. I'm not really having a lot of fun with Fighter. I kind of wanted to give Fighter more of a try, but I don't know. It feels too much like mouse M1 for me. I'd rather just gain more gold on this account. I need to get back up to where I was because I lost so much gold earlier. So let's just keep going on here. We don't even need great gear. Just some boots. Yeah, just some boots. Our Morning Star. A base spellbook is fine. Yeah, I'm not even going to use ale anymore. At least right now. I'm going to give a try of just using the base perks that I was using. Because when I made all that money on Frozen Heals, most of my money came using Perseverance. I didn't even use ale. I didn't need it. So I really don't even think it's necessary. Yeah, if the name should change now. So you should see it different. Yeah, this is pretty much going to be, let's try to get our money back that we lost. Let's just try to get some decent games here. Alright, not a bad spawn. We can fight the centipede here. Right over here to the right-hand side. Now, I will say, I do hope that Druid is fun to play once they release that. I imagine it'll probably be pretty broken. Broken as in it won't be that great like Warlock is. But I am still kind of hopeful. Upstairs? What worm am I forgetting about that's upstairs? Because I don't know. Easy peasy. Oh, that's not a bad pendant. We might actually be able to use that. I mean, it's not great, but the resourcefulness for us is pretty important. So, I mean, I'm never going to say no to that. Sorry, we're trying to climb our way back up after pretty much bankrupting ourselves. Up the ramp behind where you spawn, there's a statue to interact with. Opens a door where a giant worm can spawn. Oh. I had no idea that existed. That's pretty cool. That's okay, though. We kind of have a lot of stuff that we need to do. With that worm centipede dead, I kind of want to keep going. Hound Skull's not too bad of a find, to be honest. All right, let's just head through here. Let's head through this door. Don't see anybody nearby. Okay, I don't think I hear anybody. I don't think I hear anybody on the other side of this door. Yeah, I think my goal for tonight isn't even to go like super hard. Like, oh wait, I hear steps. I don't know what that guy was doing, but GG, sir. Alright, good. See, if I had my fighter, you know what would have happened? I would have had to go in there, and I would have had to fight him while he's swinging that wormhole. Instead, I just show him the light and just destroy him before he can even reach us. I think that's way more fun. The mobs are still on the other side of this door. We do need to take care of these first and foremost. Alright, I hear somebody right behind us. Okay then, dude. This is the counter. This is it, right here. Barbarian with a felling axe, 2-shots you. The only way I win that fight is if we're on even ground and I can use my ground move on him first. It's crazy. A barbarian with a felling axe, it doesn't matter what kind of armor you have. A green or a blue will 2-shot you, even through your hears. Yeah, Barb is extremely difficult for Cleric. It's kind of tragic, to be honest, because I would prefer to fight any class other than you are full Ruby and a naked Barb 2-shot me. Yep, I believe that. And that's what people don't see. I think people see that I do well with Cleric and they think, oh, Cleric's OP, but it's really not, because yeah, let's buy these. Yeah, it's really not as OP as I think people think it is, because again, barbarians just decimate you. Yep, you really do have to kite Barb. I put myself in a situation because I was down those stairs. Maybe I should have kept running down and forced the Barb to keep following me, but then I'm at a height disadvantage against a barbarian. That's really tough. I think just the situation that I ended up getting in was just bad. This was 40, this is 39. These are really close together. I guess we'll just use this instead. Alright, the Alchemist isn't selling books, so we're gonna have to at least get a spell book before we can keep going. We really need to get out of this rut that we got in from the high roller games, because we've lost so many kits to these barbarians that it's insane. And we got him low too. It's not like we got destroyed. We had him down to, what was it, like 20 or 30 HP. If we hit him once with, if we had hit him one time with our ground spell, which we couldn't do because of the space we were in, that fight would have just been completely different. But it just doesn't always work that way. Apparently no one is selling a spellbook, but I can't even go into an encounter without one. Unfortunately, these even green staffs, they're just... I'm surprised people even sell them, to be honest. I don't know. Someone traded me, but I don't know who this is. Oh. Thank you, sir. I guess you're in the stream. I appreciate it. I guess I'll try to put this gear on. Oh, it's you. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I'll go ahead and throw this on. Here, I'll even, yeah, here, I'll just throw it on. That's fine. Alright. I think... I don't even really want to get super geared here. I think we're just gonna go with what we have. I think we've had so much bad luck with some of these matchups we've had that we need to get some decent games in and get some extra money. I also am playing relatively aggressively as far as PvP goes. If I wanted to play a little bit more passive, I could probably get out with smaller amounts of money, but you know, risk reward. I prefer to get into PvP fights because I think it helps me improve at the game more so than trying to stay away from combat. Yeah, I think just for tonight, as long as I do end up playing, I'm just going to focus on just trying to build a bankroll so tomorrow we can kind of move on from here. It would be nice if we could not start the stream tomorrow with like 0 gold. But, a little annoying that we got hit by that death skull. I thought we were okay just based on the positioning, but we got a free bandage from him, so no harm, no foul. Here, let's just rest for a quick second. Get our 5 HP back, just in case. Alright, I'm gonna try my best. You know what's funny? I don't know if everyone like will understand this completely, but for those of you that have tried to multitask while playing the game, so in this instance I'm trying to stream at the same time that I'm playing, I think it's harder to play well than when I play with no commentary, because I'm kind of trying to do 2 things at once, if that makes sense. Because on my other cleric that I played off stream and was doing the montages for, so I didn't have any commentary, I amassed so much gold it wasn't even funny, and I really wasn't dying very much at all. I think I have a little bit more trouble on stream because I'm trying to learn how to play while commentating. I think as I get used to streaming again, since I used to do it a lot, I think it shouldn't take too long. I'll definitely get a lot better at, you know, both playing and streaming at the same time. But don't get me wrong, I would much prefer to stream and play a little bit worse, perhaps, than to just play for myself and just, you know, whatever. Because I've always liked streaming, and I think this game's really fun, so it's nice to be able to share and be able to, you know, just do what I do. is somebody directly above us. Okay, I just heard a barbarian scream. Okay, there's a barbarian across. Oh man, are they gonna aggro me instead? That would be really annoying. I don't know how they aggro me. They should have stayed on that barbarian. I don't understand the aggro in this game sometimes. So the problem is I want to go fight this person. I love how I hit that. I love how I hit that dead body, by the way, trying to use my spell. That's really awesome. That is so frustrating. I messed up there. Man, I stepped on that floor spike while I was trying to backpedal. Man, I'm having really tough luck. I don't know what it is, but I am this is tough. It's all right. I don't need any more gear. Let me just get a no Screeper, please. Please. I can't lose all your gear, man. Oh my god. Okay, thank you, sir. I'll try again. We're in a really tough rut, man. Oh my goodness, man. All right. Maybe we just need to play more passively while we get our I feel like I outplayed him too. It's like he's almost dead. He backs off because he has sprint and second wind. He gets all his health back. He has a health potion in his hand. You got Flake 50. You know, that's how I was. I don't know why I'm having such issue here. I was yesterday I had such a good streak of games. It was actually insane. Well, you know what? I guess it happens. Can't win them all, something like that. You know what else is unlucky? I don't know if you noticed. I was 3 C shift. The problem is, in order to run Earthquake, I need 18 intelligence, or 17 if I run certain other perks, and I don't have any gear because I played High Roller earlier and I literally lost all of my gear. Yeah, playing High Roller earlier was honestly probably a mistake. I think I needed to bankroll more loot first before I started doing it, but it's okay. You know, like, lessons learned, whatever. Also, I had pretty unlucky games. For those of you that saw me play the High Roller, I feel like I played pretty well. I just got unlucky. I got third-partied twice playing, but I did survive. Alright, I'll save the Clarity Push until we use a little bit more spell. Deja vu, if you're talking about that like almost exactly same spot that we just murdered somebody. Yes, it is kind of funny how that worked out. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to not wipe here. We need to start accumulating gold again, and I don't know why I'm having so much issue. It's alright. I think, you know, a part of it, maybe I need to start focusing more on range too, because I have my Holy Strike, but I'm not. Hold up, I hear people above us. But I feel like I'm not getting all of my procs off before the fight is over, and I end up getting rushed down. So maybe keeping some kind of distance would help too. Okay, I don't know what that guy was doing. I don't understand what that cleric was doing. We're pretty much out of spells right now, which is a bit of a problem. Okay. Apparently I'm just out of range of hitting this guy. Okay, unfortunately we're out of range spells because we've already killed 2 players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, that's lobby, right? 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh my god, the lobby is clear? We can just loot for free? Okay, we need to get everything that we can because we've been dying way too much. Alright, come on. Let's get this. Grab this. Nah, we'll probably end up dropping that. We're gonna drop any, like, healing and stuff. We're gonna go for all jewels. Anything that we can get that we can sell, we're gonna take. You rush library and clear the secret exit, go to Centipede. Yeah. No, that's definitely not a bad idea. It takes a while, but if you have a decent weapon, it's not as long as I feel like you think it is. It's deceptively, I don't know. I feel like it's not as, it's bad if you're trying to use a starter weapon, but if you have even like a green or a blue, it really doesn't take that long. It's not as bad, at least I don't think. Protection Shrine isn't really going to help us at all, but whatever. Might as well just take it. Let's go ahead up here and we'll loot this top area. And God forbid, not die to the storm like we did that one game where we just barely died. That was absolutely tragic. Oh my god, that arrow. Oh, man. I feel like I just barely dodged that arrow. I farm Centipede with Barb starting gear and Giant Worm. I don't... Is the worm that you're talking about, is that the one that spits the acid on the ground? Because I don't think I've ever even killed that worm before. No, not that one. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Okay, we have our blue portal down here, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. We can just loot this down here. We can just loot this area. Okay, I hear footsteps of an NPC. Oh, he's up here? What is he doing? Yep. I've seen one in the secret room in the back cave, and I saw him one time, and I did not kill him, but I did see him. Alright, what kind of stuff do we drop here to try to loot more? Do we drop these? Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. You know, sometimes I feel like I have my shield out and the goblin archer just hits me anyway and it doesn't matter. I never really understand how that works, but it's a little annoying when it does happen that way. Alright, I'm full. I might as well just leave. Oh my god, dude. I feel like we've died so many times today, like, towards, like, the end. It's, like, I feel like I need to get, like, back into the groove of, you know, of winning these lobbies. I feel like I've just gotten so unlucky with so many of these, like, really close 1v1 fights. That was really good. I think we made, like, 200 gold. No, that's fantastic. That was a really big win that we needed. Alright, we can't even buy potions. Screw it. I will at least bring in a gold pouch. Might as well. I mean, I'm not going to have anything else on me, so whatever. We could just bring this campfire. Having a blue campfire, like, the quality I feel like doesn't really mean a whole lot. Like, we could save it for, like, way later, but I don't know. I don't even see a reason. Yeah, I think we're good here. I think... Yeah, let's just keep going. We need to keep having games just like that so we can make our money back. The centipede is definitely is probably one of the easiest mobs in the game. It's really not that difficult to fight him. The worm seems a little bit harder, but I'm sure there's a pretty easy way to cheese him too that I just haven't seen. The problem is you don't really fight the worm, so I just never really bothered. Okay. Alright, if we can have, like, 7 more games just like that game, we will be set. Okay, are we already getting attacked by a warlock? Dude, what even is this? We just spawned. Please. Unless he's just targeting unless he's just targeting mobs. Man, this guy's definitely trying to target me. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore this guy for a little bit. As long as he doesn't hit me, it's fine. He's probably already down to, like, almost no HP after all those times he's missed. I just heard someone, I think, through that door. Worm is the only one to drop Rusty Key. Oh yeah, you know, I've been seeing people talking about Rusty Keys, but I never really knew exactly what they were or what they did. So does that mean I should start checking for the worm to drop in the cave to try to get Rusty Keys? I feel like I've still been hearing people nearby, but no one that's actually pushing. We have 3 people dead so far. Still quite a full lobby, so we do need to be careful here. Man, that's a lot I got. We gotta clear some of these, or they're gonna aggro us while we're trying to go down towards the bookshelf area. Alright. That worked out pretty well. Yeah, Wizards definitely... Man, I still hear this Warlock. This guy is being such a nuisance. I don't know if he's trying to hit me, but he's been in this area for, like, the entire game. I don't know what he's doing. Like, at a certain point... I don't know, I just kind of thought he would do something else. I thought, but he doesn't really seem like he's been too interested. It's alright, we didn't get the bookshelf area, but it's okay. We did get the spider pots and stuff. Man, I was trying to prevent that hit. I had a feeling they were going to. I was trying to... I didn't want to take the storm damage because I figured that would hurt us just about as much as the hit would, but I thought I could dodge it. I want to save our main heals because we don't really have a whole lot of time to rest. Although, I might try to take the time to do so. Yeah, let's try to rest for a little bit, just get some of our spells back. One HP Hellfire Warlock. You know, I saw that perk. That seems a little bit crazy for me. I don't really know how that would work. Alright, I'm gonna get 3 for Holy Strike, and then I'll keep going. We have, what, 6 people dead so far? I'm 7. There should be probably 3 people left. And based on the kill feed, it looks like it's fighters who are currently alive, and I'd rather fight a fighter than a barbarian any day. As long as we can get our buffs off and stuff before they sprint at us, we should be okay. Alright, we need to push through here, but we need to be buffed first. Because I don't know how close he's going to be standing to the door. I'm not too sure where this guy went. Okay, it looks like there's someone trying to come up the stairs right now. I'm gonna just hold this area. Well, I could try to hold this area. I could take the gate exit, but I don't know how long this gate's gonna take to open. I don't have a whole lot. Do we just take it? Like, I feel like this was a pretty bad run, but I guess we could just take the gold. I feel like the lobby's closing. That's fine. We'll just take it. We just need to reset our run. We already spent a lot of spells. Yeah, that was we really didn't get much from that, but that's okay. It was like 50 gold. It was basically worthless. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. Now we can buy stuff from the merchant, which we couldn't do before. So it makes it a little bit better. All right, buy these. And then I'll store these extra just in case something happens. All right. Yeah, we're just going to go back in there. How do you guys play against barbarians? For those of you that play cleric, do you just try to stay completely distant as best you can? Because it feels like going into melee range, even with having full buffs, is still a coin flip in favor of the barbarian killing you, just because it takes them so many less hits in order for them to finish you off. When he charges, run away. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it, isn't it? Oh boy. I think I hear people coming through this door as well. I don't want to aggro any of the mobs. I want the rogue to have to fight them. You know what? I'm just gonna let the rogue do this. I'm just gonna keep going. As long as I can get this loot here, I'm perfectly fine. Why is it so dark here? Okay, I think the trap is hitting the mob, but if for whatever reason it's not, the moment he starts buffing, I'll push him. I want that rogue to run. I know he doesn't really have any gear. I'm just going to grab all this stuff real quick while he's busy. I'm not going to chase a naked rogue. That doesn't help me at all. Dude, dude, these rogues. These rogues, man. I hate rogues. So, I hate them so much. Oh my god, they're just so slimy. There's nothing I could do. I got pushed by 2 of them at the same time. That's alright. We're literally just gonna buy a spellbook and keep going. I'm not gonna worry about it. $150 for both. What's that, 75 each? That's probably fine. I mean, you know, it figures we aggro the mummy at the same exact time the rogue pushes. Like, it's just... The timing of it, of course, is just terrible. And then it's 2 rogues, not just 1, you know. It's like, they really are mosquitoes. They just come out of nowhere. Oh, man, these rogues. These rogues are crazy. Alright, I am going to get a pair of boots just so we move a little bit faster. And we might as well just get a pair of gloves, too. Let's get extra strength. Alright. And you know, it's funny, if the rogue hadn't pushed us after that fight, and with the mummy behind us, we could have grabbed the protection shrine, we could have got buffed. We could have did anything, but we didn't have a chance to do it all, because, you know, just of the timing of it. That's the one thing that really sucks about Cleric, is it's really easy to get third-partied, because either A, you don't have enough time to buff, or B, by the time you get pushed, you're having to try to either heal yourself or recover from that fight. So in that instance, I really didn't have time to fully buff after he pushed. And then, you know, he's in my face with the mummy behind, so there's not much I can do. Why am I stuck on? I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Yep. Alright, we need to heal. Funny, I was trying to get up those boxes because that timing was really bad. It's alright though. Oh, goodness gracious. Good. There's not always 11 gold spellbooks to buy is the issue. Okay, we really need to get up and kill this ranger. He is so big. And we have these mobs on us that aren't de-aggroing either. Thank God, dude. That ranger. I think there was a rogue down here too, though, which is an issue. Yeah, that was just really bad timing. We were sitting there trying to get up those boxes, and then we got stuck. So we just got pelted by the ranger arrows, and there wasn't a whole lot we could do. The problem is the 11 gold spellbooks aren't always for sale. I would buy them if they existed, but they only get sold like a quarter of the time, and the other quarter is, you know, nothing gets sold, which is a little bit frustrating. I would buy the 11 gold spellbooks if they were available, though, to save money when we're running like weaker kits. Alright, I hear plate on the other side of this door. Where'd he go? Oh my god. Did he go back through? I know there's someone on plate right across here, but we can't even beat this spider base because the red spiders are so hard to kill. Alrighty, sir. We got it. We're good. Okay, he has nothing, but whatever. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm 8. So there's still quite a few people left. What is that? 2 people left, right? Yeah, so there could be 2 more people. Right, let's just use all these bandages. I wanted to take the damage just so we could get those jewels. We really don't have a whole lot as far as money goes. We got really screwed over by that ranger earlier in the game. We need a rest, too. We have no spells at all. Yeah, we're pretty much on 0. We at least need our bottom 2 spells to recharge. I don't understand why you can't modify stuff. Okay, so we have our exit portal, but we don't really have much right now. Alright, this rogue is obviously just staying here hidden, so I'm just gonna have to wait till his hiding goes away. Alright, I'm gonna fight this guy. I don't really care. We're just gonna go for it. Wait. Wait, a player killed him. Where? Who killed him? Oh! That's who killed him. Okay. Oh man, these rogues. These rogues are so slimy. Okay. Thank God he missed every single shot. Man, that ranger got me crazy. I don't know about you, but that ranger seemed really good. He didn't miss a single shot. I think he hit almost every single shot that he hit. It was just crazy how much he... I was hoping he'd miss at least once, and he just never did. Always take an extra hound skull. That sells for like 10, so we can keep that. We don't really have room for the old cloth, but that's okay. I think we're good. I think we're good with what we have on us. Yeah, we're good. Does crouching after attacking make your mace land sooner? I don't think it does. To my knowledge, it doesn't. I don't think that'll change, but I mean, it will change the trajectory of like where your body is while you're swinging it. Okay. Alright, so we made like 100 and some gold there. That was not too bad. We basically just need to keep doing these games to try to get our gold fund up. With these weapons, I would say these are probably worth about 50 a piece if we can sell them. The dagger maybe 50 to 100. Although the stats are mostly bad, so I don't know if they're going to sell too well. So we're sitting at maybe 600 to 700 gold, but we still have a long ways to go to get back up to where we were earlier today. Alright, so we'll keep this. We'll keep this. We'll move this over. We can't buy blue pots. So we're just going to have to go in and just see how good we can do. Alrighty. This spawn is kind of meh, because the way I want to go is toward the right-hand side, but if we do that, we kind of have to fight people first, which is a little bit annoying, unless we try to fight him while he's busy. Gladly take that round shield. That makes it a lot easier for us to block PvE attacks. I think he was weird. I think that was a decent cleric. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Outplayed. Outskilled. Sorry, sir. Oh, good, man. Well, at least we got our kit. Cool, cool, cool. Don't need that. Templar armor. Cool. Killing a fully kitted cleric is so good because we could just straight up use the gear. I don't know if you noticed, but I baited out his judgment too. I went forward, made him use the judgment, and then it just didn't work out. We should grab the we should grab this too. We'll probably end up dropping it, but we'll grab it just in case. Alright, it looks like no one is down here in this area. Alright, let's lead him to the trap because I really don't want to take any unnecessary damage. Oh god, dude. Oh Jesus. Oh my goodness, man. I'm getting stuck. Dude, I hate rogues. I hate them so much. I just do not like them. Oh my god, man. These rogues are brutal. They come in and they just try to rat you, man. Oh, alright. We're good. We're good. Oh, a green lantern? That probably sells for a decent bit of gold. That's pretty good. Wait, there's 2 reds here? Why? I want to grab the protection shrine real quick in case we get pushed. Oh, someone took it already? That's suspicious, but okay. A little surprised at that. I think we're okay just taking a little bit of damage down here. It's not that big of a deal. Don't really want that Zweihander. It's kind of a big space. Alright, let's get out of the storm. We're really far in. Probably just use up all these bandages. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Okay, so there could be... There is another player. I hear them right now. I would prefer if this guy were to aggro these goblins first before I go through this door. But I'm not sure if that option is there. Well, with that guy leaving, I guess we're just supposed to leave, right? I feel like we have some extra heals and stuff. We could have got more, but can't really, you know, couldn't fight Slayer with that quarter right there. So yeah, we'll just take the exit. It's fine. Whoa, look at this. Damn, look at this guy. This guy is loaded. Wow. I would have loved to have killed this guy, man. That would have been wonderful. But I never saw him. I would have fought him if I could. I would have tried to fight him. I don't think it would have worked, but I would have tried. I have no problem trying for good gear and dying, as I'm sure you've seen many times. Let's sell these bandages too. We don't really need these. So we got what, like 80 gold? All right, I think we're good. Yeah, we got this stuff. I don't think we're really gonna bring anything else. Yeah, we're at the point we really should be bringing these coin pouches. There's no reason not to. 500 gold. We're kind of slowly crawling ourselves back up. The Templar armor? You know, it is slow, but the extra armor is not terrible. If it was green or better, I actually think having Templar armor is better. Like the end game gear, I want Templar armor with the skull helmet, whatever it's called that I'm wearing right now. And then the rest of it, I don't want plate. It is a little bit bad because I have the plate boots on, but it's just kind of what I have right now. Being that I don't really have like a good kit on or anything, so I don't really mind just doing whatever. I would have loved to have killed that Cleric, by the way. That full juiced one. I would have been perfectly fine fighting them. These bats are so annoying to fight. I don't know what it is, but I have such a hard time hitting them with the mace. And when I do hit them, it's hard not to hit them with the stick end, which does a lot less damage. Yeah. I know you can. I mean, I guess I can open it, but again, I don't know how to fight that worm. So I mean, I could try. But I don't know the strat for it. Yeah, no worm. Yeah, but no, I know it spawns like right in front of this chest. I need to learn how to fight it. Thought I heard someone nearby. Not really sure. Yeah, I hear people directly underneath of us in the underground cave portion. Looks like no one's been up here yet, though. Obviously, because these goblins are still here. Oh, Blue Ranger hood? 2 move speed? That might be able to sell. I'll take that. I'm not really sure if ranger hoods are, you know, that sought after, but it's blue. Whatever, I'll take it. I feel like I hear footsteps, but I don't know. It could be a rogue. I do. I know I hear footsteps, man. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. Rogues literally give me a heart attack every time I fight them. What the hell are they doing? I think I buffed him, too. Oh, my God. They're so sneaky. We're good. We're good. Oh, I knew I heard somebody, man. I know I'm not crazy all the time, but goddamn, man. Unfortunately, the underground area is kind of already cut off by circle, so I guess I won't loot it this game. I'll just try to get everything I can upstairs. I have not killed the troll yet because I've been playing Cleric, and if you want to kill the troll, you want to play Rogue. I've killed the troll in P4 with my Ranger class before they nerfed arrows, though. Alright, escape portal just popped up behind us, but we're not quite ready to leave yet, so we'll keep going. This stuff's not terrible. I mean, a lot of this stuff doesn't quite sell super well, like the large scrolls and such. But we don't... Oh, a green helm. We should take that. What do we drop? Here, we'll use a clarity potion. Yeah, it's fine. We'll use this, get a little bit of stuff back. And we'll do some swapping. We'll move this here. Move this here. Yep, grab that. 1 true damage. This is actually better. Yeah, we'll put that on. Have I seen it done with Barb starting here? I have not, but I'm assuming it's possible. I know it's but I'm telling you, clerics just don't... It seems like clerics don't really ever do it. I'm trying to organize this in a way that I can utilize my space, but I'm having a really hard time doing it. I'm just gonna... Why can I not organize this? Hold up. I feel dumb. Hold up. There we go. I don't know why I was having such a hard time doing that. Okay. We're good. I feel like there's a rogue. You ever have that rogue feeling? I have one of those rogue feelings right now, that there's a rogue straight through that door. Hey, look. A rogue. Dude. I get such enjoyment out of killing rogues. I really do. I think Rondell daggers will sell, so we'll take it. Alright, let's get out of here. Just in case there's another rogue. Let's just buff up just in case. Warlock has the fastest time to kill. I believe that because of their was it Hellfire? That ability that goes through. Looting the gold pile takes forever with a Warlock, so not worth it. Yeah, the gold pile does take a really long time unless you have high resourcefulness, like the Rogue, which is probably part of why it's so popular. Hey Galhart, how you doing? Good to see you here. Yep, that was a pretty good run. No big complaints there. Got an extra helmet, a blue ranger cape that we can sell. We'll sell this. No, not that one. We'll sell this. Because I think we can sell this on trade. The Rondell dagger. Alright, what do we make this game? That was good. We made, like, what? 178 gold, something like that. Plus the ranger hood. With the other stuff, maybe like in the 250s. So I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, move this over, move this over. What, 1 clarity. That's fine. Bring a gold pouch for extra looting. Alright, I think we're just gonna go. I think we're good. I'm not gonna bother selling this stuff in trade right now. I just want to keep playing games and just trying to fill up my stash. I have a lot of empty space that can be filled up, and I want to try to get at least close to the money that I had earlier today before I went into high roller and lost it all. Sanctuary can actually be pretty good in solos. I used to use it back in playtest 4. The bright side of Sanctuary is that you can go into the storm and survive for a hilariously long time. The downside being that you lose some of your utility. So it's give and take. It's really good and bad at the same time. It's similar to how Earthquake is really strong, but then you have to lose one of your offensive buffs, which kind of hurts you in certain situations. So it's just, it really is a give and take. Alright, where are we at? We don't get this spawn too often. I'm hoping we can dodge these AI if possible. Of course not. We have to fight them. I'm waiting for him to do his charge move because I really don't want to take a hit by him. His moves do so much damage, it's insane. I'd rather play it safe than take a free hit this early on. Wow, 20 gold from a mage? That seems really good, isn't it? That's got to be a high roll. 20 raw gold, I don't think I've ever seen 20 gold like that before on a mage. take care of this centipede real quick. Maybe we'll get lucky with drops. I feel like we've had pretty bad drops for the most part, but you know, maybe we get lucky. Alright, rat pendant is whatever. Protection potion. That was pretty mediocre. Nothing too good from that. There is this little spawn area back here that you get to that usually spawns something okay. Cool. That works. Alright, anything decent? Lightfoot boots? Yes, sir. Thank you. We'll definitely put those on. Free bandage. Top off our health. Alright, I think we pretty much got everything that was worth a dime on him. Explosive bottle. I feel like I just don't really care about those too much. Alright, let's go down through this bottom area. What do you mean locust swarm? On which spot? I think locust swarm is just a worse earthquake, by the way. Just now that I'm thinking about the topic, it seems like Locust Swarm isn't very good because it doesn't do any slowdown. If Locust Swarm had like a 50% slow, like Earthquake did, I think it would see use. Or if the Cleric could use it without sitting still, you know, just being a sitting duck, that would also be kind of nice. Let's not go this way. Let's just go straight across. Wow, this guy has nothing. Oh man, poor guy. I'm looting. I don't care about the storm. I'm looting these bookshelves. Come on. Yeah, I'll gladly take storm damage for these shelves. I really don't care. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get out. Let's get out of here. Do a little bit of resting while those pots are going, and then we'll heal and keep moving forward. Hey, Michael. How you doing? Good to see you here. The best item I've looted used? I mean, I found some... There was a purple cape that I looted off of a rogue when I was playing high roller solos. That was pretty good. That might be one of the best items, because I feel like purple capes are pretty rare. I'm going to let this last lesser heal fill. No, not the mage, not the mage, not the mage. Anything but that mage, man. Alright, we're good, we're good. Not really worried about the rest of his stuff. I know I hear more players. Alright, let's just get out of here. I know I hear people, but... Wow. Dude, I would have destroyed him. He is so lucky. I hit him once for half his health. Wow. If I stayed, he would have been donezo. He's lucky I was out of spells. He is so lucky. That's fine. Whatever. Alright, what did we earn that game? I feel like we did pretty well overall. So we earned what? Like 100 and... No, that's like 200 gold, right? 100, 150, 210 gold plus the pennant. That was good. 210 gold. That's a really nice run. I didn't even realize we had that much. Alright, we'll keep this. Healing. Good, good. Let's get some extra stuff just for our stash. And... sure. Get an extra spell book too. Could buy the cheaper ones, but we already have 3 of them now, so I think we're okay. Alright, and you know what? I think we're doing really well. I'm just gonna keep going, I guess. I really should bring in a campfire, man. There's a couple games here that I feel like would have been really helpful if we had one. Okay. The first cape I got, I forgot to take it off and put it in my stash. Took it in the next raid. It died. I'm really sorry. Yeah, that is quite sad. Do you know why the Hell Judgment cancel itself when you try to cast it? It's because they get out of range. If you cast Judgment and they side and they go backwards, you can make it so the Judgment fails and uses the cooldown, which is really, really bad for clerics because it's, you know, Judgment is a huge part of our damage. So if we miss out on that, it's a really big deal. Alright, I like this spawn a lot. Let's go straight for the... I don't know off the top of my head about Maces and Morning Stars, but I think I had a purple one before, but I don't remember, like, stats or anything. Wow, these vases are just empty, huh? Wow, that is the saddest set of spider bases I think I've ever seen in my life. I think I got 1 jewel. Okay, we do need to just be careful. It wouldn't be surprising of me. I wouldn't be surprised to see players in this area. Most likely they're already down below at the bookshelf, but I don't know for sure. Oh, there's a ranger. Yeah, of course. There's not a whole lot we can do about that ranger sitting there in that spot. I don't know if this ranger sees another player or not, so I'm just being a little bit safe. Okay, I'm starting to think he did not see any other players. Alright, he didn't really know. Just grab this bandage. We'll use that to just top off our HP. We need to do this quick, with the storm being so far away. Kind of running low on time here. I'm gonna lure these to the trap instead. Alright, we need to clear these quick. We are quickly running out of time, and I'd rather not eat a bunch of storm damage if I don't have to. Man, these rings are so hard to grab. They're so tiny. I wish they would increase the hitbox by like a little smidge. Not asking for much, just like a little piece. Wow, a blue ruby? That's pretty good. Just trying to organize my stuff a little bit before I kind of have to do it. Okay, that looks way cleaner. Okay, 3, 6 have died. There could be a total of 3 players. 4 if you include myself. That door is open. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yep, I knew it. I don't know, that door being open just felt suspicious. Okay, 7. So 7th just died. It's me, this guy, and one other person left. Just heard an escape portal go off, but I think that one guy that I heard earlier is gonna take it, which I don't particularly mind. I don't need to fight him if he does happen to leave first. We have a decent enough gear that I'm not too like kill hungry this game. You know, don't need anybody if we don't have to. But if we get pushed into the circle to that area, I definitely will. Okay, green rugged boots. Those are okay. I guess we'll keep them unless we find something else to take the slot. Okay. Yeah, he's gone. I had a feeling. Alright, that's fine. Alright, with that person gone, I'm not so sure there's much else for us to do. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there could be one more player left, and the last time I thought the lobby was clear, it was a rogue that was hiding at the exits. So you bet your bottom dollar I am going to wait and make sure that we do not get rogued at the last exit portal. I'd really rather not. Okay, well, nothing too great. Alright, I just heard another escape portal go through. I will go ahead and go in here. I might pre-buff before we head in completely, or at least before we go to any portals. Alright, I don't see any portals. But it's okay, we can always take the gate exit. We don't need this exit. Yep, let's just go towards the gate exit. Okay, gate exit's open. I don't know if it's greedy, but I'm gonna loot this chest. Yeah, it's fine. I think we have, I think we're okay with stuff. What's your recommended gear before jumping into HR's Cleric? HR Cleric is a little bit tough because your gear does matter. There are a lot of rogues that hide around the map that can kill you very quickly. A lot of rangers that will play only range, and it's really hard to deal with them. There's a lot of fighters that also have bows, and there's a lot of barbarians that are very geared. If you want the best chance, I feel like it's to run... I feel like it might be to run Earthquake to try to catch anyone off guard and get cheap kills through there, because it's really hard to deal with some of these classes. I would say just try to have a bankroll. Try to get a decent amount of money banked up, so if you do lose some high roller games, you have money to fall back on and you're not flat broke. I think that is the best advice I could give. Looks like we made like another 150, so that was pretty good. Alright. Treasure. We should probably stash these coins. Probably don't need this many peeling potions. And the alchemist is probably selling more, so let's fill our pockets with these. We could always store them in the stash just in case we do end up wiping again. We've had a pretty good string of games. We've gone up from like 300 gold to 900, plus we have stuff here we can sell. So we're very quickly getting back to the point. A solid bankroll. Well, I was at 1700 and lost almost all my gold in like 2 runs. That just went unlucky because your gear sets can cost upwards of 600 to 800 gold. I would think maybe maybe 3 to 4,000, because that will give you enough back kits plus the 100 gold to comfortably lose games, and then if you keep losing, you can go back to normals without having to be completely out of money. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I am back. How far away from 20 am I? 22 points. I'm very, very close. If I didn't go to High Roller earlier today, I would probably be at about 4,000 total bankroll. My downward spiral very quickly dropped after playing those games earlier today. But it's alright. We had some good games. The High Roller that we did play, we had some pretty good PvP up until the point where we got, let's see, we killed 3 people and then got killed by the 4th in that main room. So we had to completely kill all 3, and then we ran out of spells and the circle closed on us. But I think it's okay. I think it was still fun. We lost our bankroll, but it was still fun. And that's what matters, right? We got some High Roller experience. We had some fun. You know, all good. No harm, no foul. Alright, there's usually a spawn right on the other side of the store. I think it's guaranteed. Wow, a blue buckler? That's a pretty good find on a goblin archer, or a goblin. Alright, I hear this person right on the other side of the door, but I'm not sure if I want to be the one to open it first, because if it's a barbarian, we very easily could get out, like, just completely deleted. I kind of want to push through here. Maybe I'll just pre-buff and go. Yeah, I take barbarians very seriously. I have no interest in losing any health or doing whatever. I know he's really low on HP right now. Okay, I think he just died. I think the archers killed him. Yeah, they did. We're good. We're good. I don't think he had anything. Oh, yeah. Green battle axe. I tell you what, green battle axe is definitely enough to do some real damage to me. So I'm very glad I played that safe. I'd rather use a little bit of spell than have to barely fight a barbarian 1v1 close up. Wow, the bookshelf is pretty much unobtainable for us. I guess we could try to do it, but I really want to. I'm so greedy. I kind of... Do I do it? No, I don't. I hear people fighting. I hear someone in there. Oh shoot, I didn't want it to go this way, man. I didn't think the zombies would come for me. I feel like the rogue might be hiding in here. I'm a little nervous about it, but wait, was it not a rogue? Am I wrong? Did I miss? I might have misjudged what I saw. It's rogue, right? Oh. Well, whatever. Either way, I didn't realize they were dead. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to take too much damage. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's only one person left alive. At most. Alright, we'll use these bandages, use this health pot, and we'll go ahead and grab all these vases here in a second. I just want to make sure we're healed up. Just in case. Okay, there is one more player, and I hear him right now. Oh, was that easy? Alright, never mind, lobby's clear. Alright, GG's, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely lobby. How easy is it to buy this gear of the same stats with this? That's more of a late game thing. I personally don't like to spend a lot of time in trade, so it depends on how much time you're willing to invest in getting the gear set that you really want to get. Yeah, this guy didn't really have anything, did he? Not really. I can't believe... Yeah, he didn't even, like, have any loot or anything. Not really. Alright, we need to make room. Yep, drop these. Yeah, we really don't even need our weapon out, do we? But we're pretty much just free looting whatever we can find. Alright, this is where it gets hard. Okay, we definitely don't need that. Green potion, we definitely want. Drop this. Alright, we got our portal exit, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay. I don't think these sell very well. And get rid of this. Alright. And get rid of this. Okay, we made out really well this game. We have a lot of inventory. I don't know what they sell for, but I can tell you after this match. I don't really pay attention. I just kind of sell everything as we go. All right, here. Just for you. Let's see. Four? Why do I even grab these? That's terrible. It's the same as the, it's the same as the small ones? Wow. And the goblets are only 4 too? You know, I probably should have looked at this a long time ago. I need to start prioritizing differently. I don't think I have any white or green ones. I have a... Okay. So the green ones sell for 14. Yeah, gems are definitely worth more. I didn't realize how much of a difference it was. I just never really paid much attention. I just kind of grabbed it and sold it. So we got a okay buckler. We can use that if we happen to wipe. And we got like 210 gold. We are very quickly getting back up to our gold count from earlier. If I were to sell all this stuff that we have down here to sell, we might even be able to get really quickly back up to where we were. Which is great. This is kind of what I was hoping to do tonight before I went to bed. This way tomorrow I don't have to worry about grinding back the money we lost. Alright. Let's grab some extra blue potions. Still grab our 1 invisible potion just in case. We have 2 healing. We grab an extra one. Yeah, we'll grab an extra. That's fine. We don't use these too often. I think that's fine. Alright. Good to go. We've had a really good string of games. I think we've successfully extracted like 6 or 7 times so far. Like, since our little rough patch we had. Gold teeth sell for 15. I would keep them. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, so it sounds like it's just the bigger items that don't sell for as much. Alright, this is a pretty good spawn. We're gonna go right here to the left-hand side. It's so nice when we can avoid these mobs over here, because I would rather not have to deal with them if possible. Yeah, it seems like the most important things are to sort out the gray items, and the ones that are bigger you want to just get rid of. It seems like that's kind of the order that you should start doing. Just saw this game for the first time. Oh, wow, yeah. This game is This game is really fun. I would highly recommend it. If you're just now getting into it, it is a pretty tough experience, but it is 100% worth playing. You're actually really lucky that you saw the game now and not months ago while we were all waiting to be able to play. Potions, man. Really disappointing centipede loot the last couple times, unfortunately. We're down 2 HP. It feels kind of stupid to use a potion for 2 health. But 2 HP could be the difference between dying and not, so I'm a little tempted to just do it. Oh, okay. We have a player right over here. I want to fight this guy, but I'm a little... Dude, I'm not teabagging. Sir? I don't really want to team with this guy, to be honest. What do we do? I usually don't team in these games, but I'm kind of tempted to just do it. You know what? Sorry, fellow cleric, but not really looking for teams right now. I feel really bad for him. He had really good gear, but a staff. I wonder if he couldn't afford one or something. I'm not really sure. Alright, we need to get our spells back. Let's use a fire. No, I'm telling you, I very rarely team in these caves because I feel like I get backstabbed all the time. I don't think that cleric would have done it because I can't imagine a fellow cleric betraying me. But rogues and barbarians absolutely would betray me. It's kind of nice that we just have general gear here. We should probably rest for our holy strikes. You know, being that we already have a relatively okay inventory of cleric gear, maybe we should just focus on resting, getting our holy strikes back, and, you know, we'll just fight. What do we have? 3, 4, whoa. 8 people died already? That was fast. Oh my god, man. Everyone died that quick? That's insane. Well, I didn't realize that many people were gonna die like that. Alright, there should be one player left in this lobby, though. It's not clear. So we need to be careful. I want to grab this protection shrine just in case we get pushed here by the last player. Oh, I just heard him. I think he's above us. Hold up. We need to take this last guy seriously, just in case. We have the protection buff up. We could kill this guy with protection up. What a guy. What a guy. Well. Oh, well. I tried. I tried for it. If he didn't shut the door on me, I could have got him. But, yeah, it wasn't... He had too much of a jump on me. Alright, we should loot the... let's loot that downstairs area real quick, and we'll get out of here. Let's pre-open this portal so we don't have to worry about it. Come on, fellas. Wow. I'm surprised that hit me. It looked like I was blocking, but I guess not. Alright, we need to just grab this stuff as quick as we can and go. Alright, you know what? I wanted to keep this stuff, but I'd rather have money for jewels and stuff. So maybe we won't keep everything. Get rid of this. These scrolls are pretty bad. Unless they're green or better quality, that is. Alright. I mean, it's not like we have, like, the best inventory, but I think we're good enough that we can go ahead and go. It's full enough. Too many potions? Yeah, you're actually right. I did have a lot of potions on me. But I would have had to have bought them back anyway. So it wouldn't have really been like a whole lot of profit. We also had to go, so it's fine. You are right though. We did have a lot. We need to drop most of these off in our stash. Still got 100 gold out of it, which is okay. But yeah, we have so many potions. Okay, we need to downsize a little bit here. Okay, now I feel like we're okay. It's also really nice. We're finally starting to get like a little bit of our stash back. Here, we can at least start. We can do like very quick sells. Here, we'll just sell these for like... I don't really care about making a whole lot of money on these because they're just hoods. So if we can just sell these for 50 a piece real quick, that would be fine. You bring 1 extra of each. Yeah, that's that might be enough. I kind of thought we could sell these for 50. If we can't, that's pretty sad. We might not even bother. You know, it's a little crazy to me that we have items that won't even sell for 50 gold. I feel like that's baseline, like minimum. Here. So if I can't sell them for 40, I'm just going to end up vendoring them. I'm not going to hold on to them. It just doesn't really feel worth it. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just merchant these. It's pretty sad that... It is pretty sad that we can go... and not be able to... let's just use the gray one. Or kit's still pretty bad. It's just crazy to me how much, like, certain gear isn't worth... It's just not worth a lot anymore. It's like certain, like blues when the game first came out were pretty rare. But after they did the, like, you know, the loot upgrade, I feel like things just changed pretty significantly. Oh, did I really have trade requests right before? That's all right. It wouldn't have sold for much different. I mean, it would have made what, 25 gold each? What's the point of selling them for 25 gold each with a 15 gold trade when we could just sell them for like 5 and move on? It's about the time investment. I just don't care enough to spend that much time trying to sell stuff for nothing. I'd rather just get rid of it. Yeah, I don't know what these goblins are... Dude, what are these goblins doing? We should not have taken a hit there. It was like... I have no idea. That was really bizarre. Oh, well. It's alright. We can fight the worm over here on the right-hand side, and there's a healing shrine right next to it. Use 1 health potion just in case, but I feel pretty confident killing this thing. Not too bad. Anything good though? Ox pendant is okay. Green, yeah, it's pretty mediocre again. It feels like most of the centipedes are bad. Yes, there is a red centipede on High Roller Goblin Cave, and it's terrifying. It does so much damage, it's insane. You cannot make a mistake when you're fighting that thing. I wish Mimics dropped better stuff. No. I mean, when I had gear, the red centipede still does a lot of damage. And yes, that is true. Everything in High Roller does a lot of damage if you don't have gear. But as a cleric, I'm not super tanky. So even when I was geared, I was still getting hit by that red thing for pretty decent damage. Let's just go straight through this door and get up on the top floor. Well, I thought I was crouching enough to dodge that, but apparently not. Oh, that's okay. Let's, we can just rest here for a second. We need to get our bottom 2 spells anyway, so it's fine. We can always use our, you know, our bad potion as well. Yep, we need to do it. I hear steps. These rogues, they think they're so sneaky. Oh, man. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Apparently we're not good, because we gotta kill this archer first. All right, catch you later. I'll be heading to bed here in, I don't know, maybe a half hour or so. It's getting really late for me. It's like 20 minutes before midnight. Yes, shrines have a 3-minute cooldown, I believe. I just heard a barbarian yell. Just, I gotta be really careful with these barbarians, man. I'm gonna let that ranger fight those mobs. Feel a little bad, but not completely. Just a little bit. Whatever. Get rid of the round shield too. We definitely have a chance to get a lot of loot here. I'm gonna pretty much just drop anything that we definitely don't need. Even the invisibility potions are kind of whatever. Yeah, drop anything that's in stacks, too. Drop that, too. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, so there still could be players left. Alright, we need to focus on getting out of this game. I'm pre-buffing because I don't know if there's people up here or not. Okay, we have a portal. Well, you know what? If a rogue's here, I'm full buffed, so ready to go. Are the knives worth a good bit? I don't know how much knives sell for. You don't want the rogue ones? The throwing knives? Well, I tell you what, made good money that game. Made 220 gold plus a ox pendant. Not bad. Okay, we need to buy bags. We also should have brought bags into that game, but we seem to keep forgetting. Wow, we really did get a lot of gold. Damn. Okay, keep clarity potions, that's fine. Having a couple extra doesn't hurt. Bring extra potion of healing. We'll move these up here. We'll bring one extra of these. We're gonna buy these for the stash because we're still kind of at the point where we might wipe and need them for future things. But we're starting to get our stash pretty full again, which is nice. All right, and anything else that I can think of? Sure, we'll bring an invincibility potion. I think that's probably good. The horizontal ones? No. So the horizontal ones, the gray ones, they only sell for 4 copper or gold, which is very low. It's better to have smaller trinkets that only take up 1 slot because you get more gold for the space that you're taking up. This game is far from easy, Derek. I promise. It's not as easy as I make it look. No, I don't think... If I dropped a white dagger, it was a mistake. I didn't mean to. I meant to only drop the gray ones. If I had a white one, I would have kept it, because that would be worth it. Oh, thank you for the compliment. Alrighty, where are we at? This room's okay. I used to love this room because I used to go for these mobs over here. But you know what? I really like having the shrine open and getting the buff. So I'm thinking I think I will take care of these mobs up top. Oh my god, I didn't mean to get every mob. It's alright. Dude, I love how the beetles just fly off the map. I just think it's so funny. You know, I really should bring lockpicks for these chests, shouldn't I? Like, this golden chest would be so nice to open, and I can't do it. It feels like such wasted money, especially since they buff the golden chests. Alright. I love having this speed buff one. Like, oh, dude, can you imagine moving this fast? Dude, this is so good. Yeah, getting the speed shrine is crazy good. Looks like we're not going to be able to make much use out of it, though. But it's still nice to have. I thought there would have been people here. Wait, what the? Where did that mimic come from? Oh. Whoa. What? Did the skeleton archer hit the mimic? Because that's kind of crazy if that's what happened. How much health did we lose? We didn't lose very much health, but man, I hate not being full. Let's see if we can find like a bandage or something in one of these. Francisca's can sell for an okay amount of money. I will take those in place of treasure if my inventory is full. A purple lyre? Lear? I mean... Alright. Okay, someone's in that room underneath of us. I think that's the first purple I've ever found in a chest for Goblin Caves. If only it wasn't a lot. Is it lyre or lear? I'm not really sure, but definitely wish it was a weapon or something and not a instrument for bard. I'll just let them fight and fight them later. I'm not gonna jump down there. That would just be... Okay, there's a ranger across here. Oops, didn't mean to get hit by that. That ranger must have went the other way. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind letting that ranger just go do whatever he's gonna do. I'll fight him later if I need to. Let's just loot this stuff. Okay, sounds like there's a bard training mobs through this door. I would jump down. I feel like this is a pretty easy kill, but I really don't want to jump down there right now. And I think maybe he sees someone too. Oh no, he's just fighting bugs. Yeah, if it wasn't for not wanting to jump down there, I 100% would. A little bit low on our secondary spells. Let's rest for a minute here. Yeah, that's probably a better idea than running down chasing for kills with only 2 of our main spells. Are you serious? Dude, I hate Bard. Why are we getting hit from up here? There's no reason we should be getting hit when he's on a different floor than we are. Oh my god, man. I mean, it just feels so stupid. Why am I getting hit by him? Why would I team with you, sir? You're hitting me through walls. Oh my man. I guess because he has 1 HP and didn't want to die. Looks like he killed this guy too. Unless he died to AI, it's possible. Wow, look at all these people that died down here. That's insane. Alright, we need to look for a portal just to make sure we're good for when we have to leave. Alright, looks like there's none down here. Let's check the top floor real quick. Oh, yep. I think I did see that. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's lobby. Yeah, that was an okay run. Could have got more, but we're good. Yeah, I would need to buy lockpicks, though. Lockpicks can be kind of hard to buy, but I really should do that. It would make a lot more sense. Okay, what do we make that round? What do we get? A couple extra clarity potions, which is nice. And what? 153 gold plus this purple wire, which is nice. Had someone try to team with you and I just shook my head and killed him. Yeah, it feels a little like whatever, but he obviously only wanted to team because he had 1 HP. Because you can bet if he had full health and geared, he would have definitely fought me. I think, at least. Alright, let's try to find lockpicks. What are they under? Do you know? What would they be under? Consumable? Installable? Consume? Okay. Wait, when did golden keys become 1,000 gold? Weren't they selling for 400 a few days ago? We want to buy lockpicks in bulk. Not just one lockpick. It doesn't really make sense because most lockpicks aren't going to do much. Yeah, lockpicks are a little bit of a pain to buy. How much are lockpicks? Do lockpicks really sell for 30 a piece? That seems kind of expensive, isn't it? Is it even worth it for that much? I kind of feel like the chests aren't really worth having the... I feel like they're not really worth paying like 30 a piece for. At least, unless the chests are significantly better than what I was seeing before when I was using lockpicking. Yeah, 30 a piece. I remember, I mean, I used to pay like 15 to 20 a piece. I'm not really willing to pay that much for a lockpick. I just don't even think it's worth the cost at that point. So I'm not going to worry about it. All right. What are we at? 1,500 gold? We've done very well, considering we were at like 200 and some gold, like maybe an hour and a half ago. I'm pretty happy with how we've recuperated our stuff, because we were big struggling before. All right. Good. Campfire. Blue pots. Yeah, we're good. I think it's the cheaters that are... The cheaters and the gold buyers are probably inflating the economy. Just my opinion. You know, anyone that buys gold, I feel like the chances that you're buying gold from somebody that probably cheated for it, and then those players that are cheating for gold are killing players to sell you their gold back. It just seems, I don't know, it just seems so scummy. People really shouldn't. I just wish people didn't buy gold, man. I don't know. I don't even know how buying gold works, because I would never do it. It's lame. Just, I don't know, just play the game, you know? There's a couple cheats out there. There's one that makes the ranger shoot infinite arrows constantly. There's one that gives the rogue infinite range. There's some other ones out there too. Alright, let's go ahead and finish looting this. Go fight the centipede. Alright, it wasn't too bad. I hear somebody. I mean, if you're gonna shoot at me, I'm gonna chase you. Oh. Alright, well, I guess it's gonna be like that, huh? Alright. Guess not. Guess we will not be chasing that guy. Oh, I think he might be coming. Is he coming back? He might be. No, I'm a little confused as to why that zombie's coming up top. It's alright. Let's just get out of this area. It's fine. Let's just go into like this middle spot and de-aggro all these enemies. Alright, so someone did spawn here. You can tell because that goblin or the skeleton was looted. Okay, it looks like... Did someone go through this way? Okay, those goblins have not been touched. I don't want to aggro them, so let's go through this way instead. We can't get through this area without aggroing these zombies, so we'll just have to kind of do it. Or zombies, skeletons, whatever. I know I hear players. Always take an extra campfire kit. That's a good find. Yeah, there's attack patterns for pretty much everything. After enough time, you get, like, way used to everything. What the? Dude, what was that guy doing? Come on, man. What are you... Oh, man. People just... I don't know. It feels a little suspicious that he disappeared. I think that was a rogue. I mean, based on how he was playing it, I would imagine a rogue is probably right. Let's get a campfire down and get our spells back, since we got that extra one anyway. Oh my god. Alright, let's do it here. Because I know that rogue is hiding around. I might even go around. I'm not really sure. I'm not willing to go through that area without full buffing first. Alright. It's alright. Let's get our spells back. Gate exit's open. The way people are playing, we could just leave. But we have the rogue that's, like, hiding at the corner of the map. We don't really have much loot, though. Yeah, I think we might just call this, round a wash. We'll just restart. I don't like the way that this lobby is playing. Yeah, this rogue here, just the way he was hiding in this area, I'm pretty sure he's about to fight this guy. I'm pretty sure this dude is gonna die here. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. I'm perfectly fine with that. I didn't need I didn't need to fight that rogue. I'm good. Oh man, it's all right. We banked 2 necklaces apiece that both have 2 knowledge, which is really strong for us. So it wasn't a complete wash. I would say it wasn't a great gold run, but having those 2 necklaces that we would buy personally kind of makes it worth it anyway. Yeah, what is it, like 100? I would say probably I would pay about 50 for these. Probably. So I'd say we made about 150 gold from that. So not too bad. Alright, move that here. Alright, I think we're good, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, what I was worried about was I didn't know how geared he was, and the last thing I want to do is to just kind of walk through and get backstabbed by a rogue that's, you know, that's like full geared. Oh, I know. Silver's terrible. I'm fully aware. Oh my god, I keep forgetting my gold bag, man. It's because I'm tired, man. This is probably gonna be my last one. I'm starting to get very tired. I don't buy a cloak because my gear isn't super great. I don't even have a second ring, and oh, yeah, I don't have a. Yeah, it's literally just because I was trying to get my gold back from what I lost earlier, so I just never bother. But getting a cape wouldn't be a terrible idea. But it kind of makes you a target. When you have a cape on, I feel like people kind of gun for you, and I don't have the kind of gear to even back that if I did. But don't worry. Cape will definitely be coming at some point soon. I was hoping to just find our first cape or kill someone for it, but haven't quite got there yet. Hey! A lockpick. We can open a chest now. That's cool. Yeah, no, I haven't found one yet. Or, I would be wearing one. Yeah, the ring is nice. We got a little bit of extra strength, which is always welcomed. Default gear with a cape? That sounds like a rogue thing to do. I know it's a little bit of a waste of time to grab chests as Cleric. I don't know. I'm just kind of just doing it. I'm just kind of playing with the flow right now. I know I could just be running for, like, the better stuff, but I don't know. I'm just kind of getting to that point where I'm getting tired, and just kind of taking it easy. I would love for Cleric. Man, I wish Cleric had better resourcefulness, man. That would be so nice. I hate having 5 or 6 resourcefulness. Like baseline. Pre-nerf Cleric, as far as that went, was so much better. We need to be a little careful of that Warlock here. Just his positioning is kind of good on us right now. And I definitely do not want to eat that to the face. Okay, let's get to the top 4 while we have a chance to. Oh, did we aggro that? I didn't mean to. Yeah, let's kill this. I think I just heard a barbarian shout. Alright, I'm not really... I think there's a barbarian in the circle straight ahead. I don't know if he's above or below, but I know I heard a barbarian shout, and I see a felling axe killed somebody, which leads me to believe that is the case. I'm going to use a campfire real quick. We're missing quite a few spells here, so this is probably the best way to do it. Might as well. I was running Brewmaster, but honestly, it is just such a pain to keep up with ale. I kind of prefer to just not even have it and just be able to play at my own pace and have a guaranteed 3 damage block, which is helpful in a lot of different areas. God, dude, these rogues are so annoying, man. God, why? Oh, there goes my campfire. Here it is, naked rogue. Oh, I guess he had a green dagger, but whatever. Oh, there's no player? I thought there was a player up here. Do I feel sympathy for the rogue? Absolutely not. Absolutely no sympathy for that rogue whatsoever. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Could loot those bodies. I guess I could do that really quick. Oh, that's a good one. +1 all attribute on a Grapier. That'll sell for sure. How many wins? I think we're like 10 in a row. We had some trouble earlier, but after that little bump, we started having really great games. We went from about 300 gold to the start of this stream to having, I mean, I don't know, I guess we'll see here in a second. I know it's a lot more. Plus we still have stuff to sell as well. I need to just sell these potions. I'm never going to use these. All right, here. Let's see how much we got. Here, let's sell these potions too. Made what, another 80 gold? Yeah, it wasn't bad. We're at 1,600 gold total. So we made about 1,300 gold in the last, I would say, hour and a half to 2 hours. I would say that's pretty good. Plus, again, we have all this stuff to sell down here, which is probably another couple hundred gold. So I'd say we're at about 2K. So we have recuperated from our high roller dungeon losses from earlier, which is really nice. All right, guys, it's getting very late. I appreciate all of you watching. If anyone here, you know, if you're not subscribed yet, you definitely should. I plan on posting. I post lots of content on my channel. I have my 0 to Hero Cleric series. If you missed the live streams, it's going to be starting to release tomorrow. So you'll be able to see either highlights from games or there'll be full games so you can see the progression through a quicker, like a video format. All right, yep. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. I'll catch you later.